right, thank you guys for joining us. Another Monday.
It's a Monday.
It's number 16 already. I can't get over it. Kind of incredible. So we have some fantastic matches. Like we always try and plan for you guys. We work hard at making sure we get you guys the best matches. So tonight, match number 1, we've got Billy versus Brian here. So we're starting to include stats on top of... We got a technical issue? It should be there. Yeah, it might be hanging down. Like, look around by the hinge of the door. Our cameraman has questions. So, anyways, so we are getting back into this here, and we've got fun stats for you guys now. So, top first, you see there in black an outline, Billy and Brian's match record so far. So Billy's got the edge on Brian right now, and then we've got overall season stats down below. And it's been really incredible. I just saw that Brian's out there laying with the butt of his cue.
With the butt of his cue. What's going on?
Oh, that's funny.
Distracting.
So kind of crunching the numbers here. We're still getting the website built. It takes a lot to get not only a website built and looking good, but also an entire league format and stat tracking and making all kinds of fun tables for you guys. If you want to nerd out on all the numbers, we'll have it extrapolated 6 ways from Sunday for you guys. So we're pretty excited for that stuff. Let's see here. I was really amazed at how many players... Do I feel like I'm peeking to you?
You're peeking.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
All right. Get my sound guy on it. There we go. Because it sounded kind of like a little punchy.
Yeah, it's
still doing it.
I gotcha. I'll turn
Let
it
me
down
see.
some
Let me see. There. Is that better?
That's better.
There we go. Get out of the direct line of fire there. So I was amazed at how many of our players, looking over the stats last night, are so close.
Yep.
So we have all kinds of fun stats for you guys to be looking at here soon. But we also have something we're calling a dominance rating, and that's, winning or losing by how many racks. And 7 out of our 12 players are within a rack.
Yep.
Average.
Yep.
Meaning a rack, less than a rack above and below 0 in terms of, a race to 5 coming out on top or below. So pretty crazy in that sense. So we've got some tight matchups happening constantly.
Get through this. And then
Let's commence with the play. So match number 2, we have our 2 newcomers, Tiffany and Joy, going at it, and they are doing their best to play catch up with matches. They've got to play essentially twice as many matches as the mainstays so far within the next 7 weeks before we hit playoffs, and we'll be getting into that here in another week or two to let you guys know about how that's going to work. So they've got match 2 there, and neither one has played each other, so they got an 0-0 record. And then we've got Rob and Julieta cleaning up tonight for match 3. So Rob's got the slight edge here, 1-0. I'm really gonna nerd out on these numbers when we get more and more matches going, right? So we'll have season stats, and we'll have career stats, and we'll make you guys dizzy with numbers. So it'll be fun to watch the evolution of these players and the whole production kind of evolve here. So we're gonna get started here. So without further ado, for those people who just like it or don't know 9-ball, we're going to go ahead and get started with our little how to play 9-ball. You're watching Seeking Gravity, and this is how we play 9-ball. Balls numbered 1 through 9 must be played in rotation, requiring the cue ball to always strike the lowest numbered ball on the table first. Balls are racked in random order, with the 1 in front and 9 in the middle. By first making contact with the lowest numbered ball on the table, any ball can be pocketed with a combo or carom, and it remains your turn. You cannot, however, strike a higher numbered ball on the table first to sink the lowest numbered ball on the table. This is a foul. All fouls give your opponent ball in hand, a huge advantage. You can win the rack by sinking the 9 early, as long as you use the lowest numbered ball on the table to initiate the shot. A push-out is an option on the first shot after the break, and it isn't required to follow any of the rules, but the opponent gets to decide if they want to take on the resulting leave or give the next shot right back. Jumping and jump cues are allowed, adding a little flair to the game. 1 through 9. Only one ball matters. Only one ball counts. The 9. Boom. Base hit. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started with match 1 with Brian and Billy, and they're going to go ahead and give us a leg.
You know, I've seen that intro like, I don't know, 100 times now. And I still really enjoy watching it. I think it was fun to do. So Brian winning the leg here. Brian's been pretty busy. On Saturday we played six total matches.
That's a lot.
Yeah, we got there like 4 o'clock. Played a couple matches. He made us some food. It was nice. I don't think Brian or I had our best nights ever, but
Alright, so Brian back at the table here. Infamous rack number 1.
that might have been a little too much adjustment.
Yeah. I think that's good. Alright.
Man, I missed last week. I feel like I haven't been here in a while.
Nice shot by Billy. Combo with the 3 in there. He's got a good layout here. He just needs to... Oh, what do you think he's going to do here? I think he's going to try and hold it for the 2 on the side. He's kind of feathering this hard, yeah. Opting for distance there.
Yeah, it makes this a tougher shot, but I don't know if the 2 ball goes in that side pocket with the 7 where it's at. Hard to tell from here.
That's messy. I expect nothing less from rack 1.
Alright, this.
What am I supposed to do with that, Billy?
You broke.
Well, I'm just talking about where you
It's gonna be a 2-9-7 combo with the 9 ball going in the corner pocket somehow.
Nice shot. Taking the 7 down.
It was kind of wrong, really.
Good shot by Brian. Stun over for the pink 4, so he'll have a pretty easy lie on the purple 5 after this.
So you mentioned in our group chat that Brian has the wrong table in his house.
Yeah.
So Brian's got a 7-foot valley table from from a bar that closed down a little bit ago, and it's super fast. I mean,
Was it worn out?
same felt as it was back in the day when this bar was still open. So it's like an ice skating rink. But the pockets are also much bigger than these. Like when you're looking at it, when you look at the table, the 7-foot table from this table, it looks like a toy.
Mm-hmm.
Like you walk up to it and you're like, holy cow. But I think I agree with you a lot with that, actually, with you saying that you bought the wrong table. I think Brian plays probably much better on this table than he does at home.
Yeah, so the discussion, just so everyone's aware, there was, you say 6 matches played that evening?
6.
So all of our non-featured matches, so our players are playing matches well beyond the ones you guys get to have the opportunity to watch here on Monday nights. This is just 3 of the matches. All of our players, we give you guys the best matchups, we believe, the best we can, and the other ones are essentially designated for our players to take care of on their own time. And they can play anywhere, anytime. And so we have a number of our players who have pool tables, and especially now with all the bars closed, there's really no other option. And so we get together, and ideally with a group of people, and we can knock out a handful of matches. So 6 matches apparently got taken care of the other night, and it was a wild night. So our players who are growing accustomed to playing on a 9-foot table with really tight 4-inch pockets to a 7-foot valley with probably 5-inch pockets, which is a gigantic difference.
Felt like 9.5 inch pockets.
It's a basketball hoop.
And I still missed, but it's okay.
So this happened to be at Brian's house.
Yep.
So you're watching play tonight, right now in this match. And Brian, for as long as I've known him, has been very defensive minded, and he'll be the first one to probably tell you that as well. And so I told him, he didn't, I guess, fare very well.
I mean, he did. He ended up pulling out the last match, but no, his first 2 matches did not go very well.
So he went 1 for 3.
Yeah.
And that's rough on your own table. And so I told him, I said, a easier table is going to probably favor the more aggressive offensive player, and not so much a defensive player. And what I told him, Brian, you own the wrong kind of table, buddy. You gotta own a table like this. And I think those matches probably would have gone a little bit more in your favor.
He's about to go home and shim those pockets.
Yeah.
He's gonna have 3-inch pockets. That's gonna scratch.
Don't do that.
All right.
That happened to Brian several times on Saturday too.
Don't worry about it.
Making the 9 and then scratching.
Okay, so Billy takes rack 1 by default.
It didn't roll that fast when we lagged.
No, it didn't.
Again, match 1 here, we've got Billy versus
I
Brian.
knew that was a possibility. That's
Brian
why,
got off to a
barely-
cracking lead season 1 here.
Yeah.
And so even with his 1-3 record from the other night, he's still holding a 9-5 record, which is, I think, puts him in the number 3 slot, 3 or 4.
I think so.
I did not have time to do updated graphics for rankings tonight, but we'll get those out next week, along with some other stuff for you guys. So we'll have kind of like a pre-show slide set going for you guys, which will just kind of cycle through a bunch of stuff. So it's just work, right? So
Fun is later.
Yeah, I'd say out of everybody that Brian was sort of the surprise. I think he's the one that stands out for me the most.
Sounded good.
Not that he's a
One
bad
dry
player, he's just
keys.
shooting really well.
Of course.
He's just
yeah,
a decent player shooting really well.
he's ranking above players who have a known skill level higher than his.
Correct.
That's the easiest way of saying it.
Yep.
I I
shot.
didn't think that was going to go hard.
Nicely done. Yeah.
That was a failed defense. That's what that was.
Yeah. Nicely done.
A lot of traffic down there.
That's defense.
I'm gonna play defense here.
I don't think Billy has an option but to play defense here, really.
Mm-hmm. That'll work.
Not enough, don't you want it to go around the football?
I can't tell if the 8 is actually in the way here.
Oh, it's in the way.
Yeah.
Still on it.
So he must have squirted it out.
No, we didn't. No, that was defense.
That was defense?
Yes. I wasn't trying to make that. That's what all the English was about hitting that rail and bringing the cue ball back down in. If the two accidentally went in, I still would have had a shot, but I would have tried to make it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
interesting. Facebook impressing me. Right before I stop using it forever.
That's how this rack's set
Interesting.
up. It's gonna be a patience rack.
Yeah, Brian's saying it's going to be a patience rack. This is a messy rack. This 2 ball's not going to go in anytime soon right here.
That was just a miss.
And if it comes down to a patience rack, I'd bet some money on it being, oh, bet my money on it being Brian to win the rack, just because Brian's a lot more patient than Billy. And I'd be eating my wallet.
I completely hit the wrong side of it too. The giant hit the left side of it.
Oh, that. Chicken wing, chicken wing.
But that's, I guess the 4 ball is not in the best spot.
Nope.
Well, 3 is in a good spot to get onto the 4.
Yeah.
There you go, Billy. Try again.
So both players cooling down just a little bit here. Billy playing with the glove. I guess he just got introduced to the world of the pool glove and very happy he did. Give it a shot.
Yeah, it's a very underrated tool, I think. Since, I mean, you know, I laughed basically at you the first time I saw you pull it out, and I was like, this guy is way too serious about pool. And then
I just wear it because it makes me look cool.
right. And then I bought it anyways, because why not? And there was a couple times, because, you know, I used to play
Wow, 2 for
I used to play at the University of Washington all the time.
and the 6 went down.
And the 6, eh? And then I'd get to class and realize that my glove was still on my hand. That was always embarrassing.
You get
Or
a couple Michael Jackson comments.
no, nobody says anything, which is nice, but they were thinking it. I'd either have my glove on or chalk still in my pocket, so I'd like look down and just be marking the seat or something with my chalk.
All right, so that brings Billy back to the table here with ball in hand. Surveying the land, that 4 ball is a heck of a lot easier now. Ball in hand. He's gonna take it all the way down. It's a much harder shot than pushing it into the side, I think.
Or even going top left corner, maybe.
Whatever floats your boat, though. As long as it goes in, you got a shot on the next ball.
Gonna try to draw this back, I think. More of a stun shot, but that'll do.
It's tough shape to get on the 8 ball now.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Billy's got the draw in his tool bag. We'll see. See how he's cueing this.
No.
He's cueing it just like a stun.
Yeah.
He must favor the cut here. Now he's gonna have to go around the world here. Tough shot on the 8, and that cue ball is gonna be ripping.
I feel like he's gonna try to play this pocket speed.
There's no way. Unless he doesn't have as much of a cut on that as I thought he did.
Oh, nice! It's 2 straight though, really. Oh man. What am I supposed to do with that?
Brian's complaining somehow that he has this shot. He's got a slow roll in on the 9.
You just tap it in.
I'm just trying to prep for when I miss it, so people don't think it's my fault.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You just gotta tap it in.
I took.
That's it. Those are tough. Cause you always think, oh man, I hit that so soft. What happened?
Yeah, and depending on the table, it can have a huge difference.
Oh, he's gonna go aggressive. What is this?
He's trying to take my advice and just throw it out the window.
You got it.
There it is. Boom.
Nice shot.
Nice shot, Brian. All right. So Brian takes a second rack, tying her up 1-1.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I guess it's not unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
So as often as I make shots like that, I still have Alex and
Oh yeah, they all say don't do that.
yeah, they all stop me. I'll be like down on my shot, they'll call the timeout. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's like, dude, this is like a 60% shot for me.
They do that.
I know it's not. It's a super low. It's like, how many times have I ignored you and you've seen me make it? How many times do we have to do this dance before we just?
They don't remember. It's like they tell me not to.
His league teammates are probably watching this like, whoa. We try to help you.
Yeah, I can tell you as a captain, sometimes, well, I would say sometimes. I would say like 70% of the time when I call a timeout, there's like dread.
Yeah.
But then I'll point like a 3-year-old bank out. Now I'm the superhero.
Yeah.
Eyes
Yeah.
big as saucers.
I was surprised that he went for that though, because
Yeah. I
because
wouldn't
he
have
is
gone
such
for
a
that.
yeah he is such a defensive oriented player. Like those are the shots that
Racing for that.
I give people.
Great start.
Like I'll play a defensive shot and leave them a shot like that and say I dare you to be aggressive with this, and most of the time it works out. Lots of people for Billy again.
Yeah, it's no surprise.
He's got a lot of fans.
Alright, so it looks like Brian's gonna opt. How's he queuing this? He's putting it. Looks like stun.
Oh, jeez. Maybe make the first ball first.
That would have been a monster shot he would have had to come up with for that 3 to the 4. Just as far as a purity hit.
What happens when you... Yeah. It's the 2 ball, that's what it is.
He's gonna like that.
Well, first, Billy. The 2 ball. Oh, that was defense.
I think he's gonna go 2 rails with this, I think. He played the 2 rail shot a lot against
I love the
me.
2-rail shot.
Yeah, here it comes.
It's super consistent. Especially when you have inconsistent rails that levels itself out.
Not quite.
Alright, so ball in hand for Billy. So definitely more Billy fans in the audience tonight with our poll. Ooh, miscue. Chalk isn't free, but it's not that expensive.
You tried to miss that 2 ball again.
In the pocket, you had it in.
Alright, so fairly straightforward. You just has to stun this, maybe draw it back a little bit, depending on what's comfortable. You might have to go to the rail, yeah.
Actually, I don't think Billy has much of a tip on his cue. I think that thing's pretty much at the ferrule. Oh yeah, 3.
Oh, Brian had a surge
Resurgence.
there.
Yeah.
Show that for people real quick.
Jordan. That's pretty good.
We all know those people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, if you bring your own stick to the game, you should probably have your own chalk.
Yeah.
I think that's a good safe rule.
There's like a $15 stub of chalk and holder / magnet system sitting on the bottom of the table here at a local bar.
Yeah, there is.
Thanks, Devin.
Yeah, that's the worst. Alright, so Brian staring down a long 4 ball here. Nice shot. Fortunately, he's on the wrong side of that 5. Oh, no, he's not. Sorry, I was looking at the 7 ball next. So he's got natural shape. He just needs to go above the 8 ball here off the rail.
I was too worried about getting caught behind the 8.
Too worried about getting caught behind the 8?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
I can do it.
Man, they're setting themselves up for some really long shots tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, every shot is 3-4 feet.
Nice shot. If you can make them, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Billy's slowing down his play a little bit.
A little too much.
I think that's good, man.
Yeah, he's okay.
That's perfect. So you want to play this double speed, so you want to aim to hit that top rail and then come back down where his hand's at. Hit that rail. That'll work.
Nice out.
Billy not taking any prisoners on that one.
I know we're still not friends yet, but that was a good one, huh? Yeah. I needed that for the confidence. That's more how I was shooting the other night. Better speed control, better cuts.
Let's see here.
Matt's table just likes to hate me. Not just me though. I think Matt's table likes to hate a lot of us. Yeah. Oh yeah. And I do like yeah.
I honestly hate missing it by a lot.
Well yeah, you'd like to believe you're close. For sure, I understand. Yeah.
Or you said that I have to laugh and I'm like,
I'd much rather be close.
It's because I sound like people are like, well, fuck.
The closeness has more of an emotional up and down.
Yeah,
than-
true that. That's right. If you're off by a lot, you're just emotionally bad that night. Yeah, he's like, yeah, what's this?
Well, a lot of times when you're off by a little, you can figure out what's wrong. If it's off by a lot, you're just like,
Right there. Get there!
No, not quite. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
Only Billy would go for that, and it's not his shot.
I'd have been fine with it. Just go ahead and do that next time.
Cheese right. That would have, man, that would have been terrible. There you go, Brian. I'm done.
I feel like Brian, or not Brian, Billy really would go for that somehow.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Go ahead. No, that's alright.
That's 5.
If you just walked out, I probably would have been fine at this point. When you stopped and you were just peeking out the door.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny when you go, hey, I'm poking my head up. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, at that door.
He's kind of twitching his stroke at the end there. You see that?
Yeah.
It does feel like super quiet.
Yeah, he was just slightly off on Saturday too.
Oh, that's
Kind of did the same type of thing. He's gonna be fine here.
Oh.
Oh.
Say you're too thin to
Definitely go.
go.
Oh yeah, he's got that shot.
Yep.
You can see around
Rob's running camera 3, got a pretty good angle on that.
I just want to be clear whose side I'm on.
So based off the poll participants right now, we've got a good distribution of new,
Whoa, slow down, speed racer.
medium, and veteran viewers.
Holy cow.
Holy hoot days.
Look at that.
That's problematic.
I just rolled and rolled and rolled.
Does anybody have a joystick handy?
He said, anybody have a drumstick? If you put any top, like,
The thing is, that's asking for your jump stick to get destroyed.
How many is there? 12 of us?
yeah,
I think it should still.
it's not my jump cue.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Watching camera 2, that better not be my stick.
barely missed it.
I've never tried to jump a cue ball right off the end of the shelf like that.
From inside of the pocket, me neither.
Yeah, I wonder how the bridging would work.
We gonna look at it.
Oh, Billy, don't do it. He just had that nice run out.
Oh, is he looking for the combo?
He's looking at this combo.
Yeah, he is.
It's a long ways away. Not a gimme. Don't do it.
Yeah, Chuck, jumping is allowed. So is we also have push-outs. So it's big boy pool.
That's my drink.
Judge me all you want, I'm still gonna drink them.
That's the other kinds of beers I drink too, is stuff like that, or like a Mike's or whatever. I don't do
I think for the amount of people who haven't really jumped a whole lot,
He's going for it.
the jumping has been not bad. I think a lot of people kind of gotten the hang of it.
Yeah, he's going for it.
If only other leagues would let us jump.
Yep.
I'd get more use out of my cue.
We'd also be better at jumping.
Yeah, way too hard. Like way too hard of a shot. He didn't hit it too hard.
That wasn't all or nothing right there. I didn't think I'd get good shape on the floor. Otherwise I would. Jeez, Ryder.
But he just had that. He just had that good run out, and I would have tried to get the run out there.
Yeah, you got a warm stick.
Yeah. Especially since every one of his shots was 6 feet away, and he was just drilling them. Yeah, Charles agrees. Begging the 4 to sit.
I've also noticed when he's missed, he's always overcut. So I will ask the question, what condition are his balls in?
They seemed like regular.
Standard.
I mean, yeah. They weren't overly dirty, they weren't clean. He did say, we actually had a discussion about it. He did say when he realizes that he's tired, he almost always overcuts. Always.
Really? That
Like
seems like it'd be the opposite.
He just can't ever see the line.
But I gotta learn, right?
Alright, so Brian taking a crack at this 4 ball that's snookered right now.
Oh, I did need the right.
I was reading an interesting article from somewhere about how most people, they think that they're hitting center ball, but in reality they're always hitting just left or just right almost every time. So they think they're lining up perfectly, and then they hit it and they have just a bunch of inadvertent spin. And actually since then I realized, oh man, I'm starting to hit everything to the.
Oh, it stopped.
I think I do it to the right. I think I hit everything a little bit on the left side of center. So I've been adjusting some stuff, and that's been changing a little bit, making me a little bit more accurate. It's hard to tell though with the 0 hours of practice time I get in a week right now. I just need tables to be open, or me to get my table. I'm way behind here, sorry.
So looking at a combo here. 7-8.
That's, he's not gonna like that.
I missed it. I was playing with a 7 in the corner, and I thought if I hit it mine, I'd get the combo, but I missed it.
Casey, how are you trying to stream it to your TV? Are you doesn't Facebook have just a streaming button that you can do now?
Yeah, they just updated. Well, actually, yeah, I think they did. Cast.
Yeah, I believe you can cast it straight from your phone to your TV. That's what you're using, and it's delayed that long?
I'd give the app a hard restart if you can.
Yeah.
But I've noticed, I mean, Facebook's changing so much stuff so fast. I mean, they've always been known to change things, but now the changes are coming so radically fast.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's lots of bugs and everything they're working out too.
But now they gotta figure out what to do because everybody's canceling their accounts thanks to the network dilemma or the social dilemma or whatever it's called on Netflix.
I haven't watched it yet.
It's pretty good. It's interesting. But I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want all of our viewers to leave.
I think the whole cancel culture thing's just getting so out of control. All right, so Brian ties her back on up. 2-2.
Balls.
Like, you can have your own opinion, and it can be different than mine, and we don't have to do anything about it.
That's weird. It's weird that he's hearing the table audio later than us. Well, I guess he doesn't really know when we're talking exactly, so everything's probably delayed.
Well, he's getting what we're doing here in the real-time world like 10 seconds later, but all of our stuff getting sent to Facebook's at the same time. Now, I do notice that our audio, and this is with all streams, they're always slightly off. The audio and the video will always be slightly off with live streams like this on Facebook. So, we're talking like half a second.
Right.
We're not talking, multiple seconds.
Right.
He got down and hit that fast.
Yeah.
I was going to remind you could call a push. I don't believe him. You don't believe it?
I just think they're dumb. I mean, unless there's an obvious 1-9 foul or something like that.
Yeah, Casey, go try to give your Facebook just a hard reset on your phone, and then recast it if you haven't done that already. Give that a try.
Oops.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to happen.
Look at all those balls on that side of the table.
That one quadrant of the table.
Billy's got a hitch in his stroke too.
Yeah, it's a big one. He's doing
Chicken
kind of
wing.
hitting it and trying to guide it into the pocket deal. Very common.
Well, I don't know if it's a guide or if it's actually the end of his stroke.
Oh, he got it.
Oh.
Okay, so
That's a lot of first-timers.
we actually had 25 participants. That was a really, really, really good percentage of our viewership. So that's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Wow.
It just keeps rolling.
He's having a real hard time with table speed tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 5 first-timers. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that.
For me,
I think it means we're still growing.
We got our diehards too.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. For those of you that don't know, we're here every Monday, 7 o'clock or 7:10 if you're today. And yeah, all the way through. Well, really for the foreseeable future, we'll take a little break somewhere around Thanksgiving or something for.
Yeah, so the way we've got it roughly planned is each year will have technically 2 seasons.
Yeah.
2 22-week seasons. So, with playoffs tacked on the end of that. So we've got technically 4 weeks off for the year.
Would you like to play pool?
Do not.
It's going to.
It's calling that ball out.
Brian's more animated tonight than he usually is too. It's fun to see.
It'll be, so we are week 16 of 22 right now, so we've got 6 weeks left, right?
Yeah. Holy cow.
And then we'll be hitting playoffs. And those will take place on Mondays as well. So instead of just a regular featured match night, you'll be watching playoffs. A quarterfinals, I guess, it's first round. We'll be taking 8 to the playoffs, 7 through record, the 7 top records, and 1 through wild card, which we've got a fun wild card surprise for you guys, and we'll actually broadcast that live as well. So
Yeah.
you guys get to see the wild card winner win a seat to the playoffs.
And Bill and Sean, you guys are asking where we're at. We are in Tacoma, Washington area. Which, if you don't know where Tacoma is, it's slightly south of Seattle. And if you don't know where Seattle is, I can't help you.
Yeah.
For me,
Yeah, I know.
I feel
I was
like
just thinking
I
that.
feel like Seattle is a city where like everybody knows where it is.
Yeah, people who live in Australia know where Seattle's at.
Yeah.
So,
In Spokane.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Spokompton.
Is smoke going better over there, or is it still real smoky? That was probably a worse way of asking that question. English is hard.
Billy Rock and Seeking Gravity duds. And some bling tonight around the chest. Yeah, the old reset usually does it. Hardware first is what I like to tell people.
Have you ever seen the IT crowd?
I think once a long time ago.
That's a British IT comedy.
It takes a while to acclimatize, especially to British comedy, because first off, you can't understand half the things I'm saying, and then the other half slang that you've never heard before either.
Totally different.
It's in. Ooh.
Oh.
Kind of drifted off that first rail.
I just know in like every episode somebody calls the IT department and they answer it, "Hello, have you turned it off and on again?"
Yeah.
That's how they answer their phones. It's pretty funny.
Wow.
Oh, look at you roll that guy down there.
Good try.
Oh, no way. That was a good try, Billy. Good try.
I figure if it goes, it goes. If it don't, it don't.
Billy didn't want to make that anyways. The 5 balls.
Yeah, that would have been rough.
Yeah, gross.
Of course, it would have been heading over for his favorite ball, the 9 ball.
Yeah.
Make it, shake it, but, you know.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other night. I don't know if we've got an official count, but we've got 6 or 7 of our Seeking Gravity players are actively or have been involved in IT. That was my past life. I was in IT as a network administrator, And we currently have a couple of those on the squad now. And then you're in coding and software.
Yep.
And I think we've got telecom too.
Yeah, we got a pretty smart
That's
group.
not how I thought that was gonna go down.
Yeah, we got a lot of nerds, yeah. It's funny, like, I mean, going into this, I didn't know what anybody's professions were. So that is an interesting little
I scratched in that pocket for you.
feature that all the people that we picked are very,
Would have been clean fair, right?
I'd say a lot of our professions are very closely fit, I guess.
So once again, another match proving to be real tight. Looking at a 2-2 race so far, going to 5. Wow.
No, you didn't want to make that.
You were trying to defense?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. All day.
One of our players are like, you're trying to play defense?
Yeah.
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 Well, to be
Well,
fair,
better
you-
call a 9.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't know if he did.
Oh,
Should have called a 9.
Should have called a 9. Still a shot though.
So 9 spots.
9
with
spots,
7
still his
drops,
turn.
so I'm still shooting.
Yep.
It's funny, he asked me to close the door so that he couldn't hear me.
Because I
It's
didn't
a
call the
distraction,
nine, so
and
the
I think
9 spots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, they got it.
Yeah, if I was Eric, I would have just called it.
R.I.P. Eric. Miss you, buddy. He's still with us, just so everybody knows.
Yeah, that sounded pretty doom and gloom, didn't it? People are like, what happened?
Slurshmer should be wearing a glove with a chalk stain. With a chalk stain on the bottom. That's pretty good. That's a good idea.
Just cum stained, looking ratty as hell.
Well, she's saying like. I think she's saying like have a. Are you talking about having like a chest pocket, like an IT, like where you put all your pens as an IT, and then there's just chalk there? It's a good idea.
Yeah, we should make it, it's like kind of a tie-dye, but it's just
Chalk.
Chalk.
Just blue.
Yeah.
Pretend like I'm gonna jump it from here.
Slurch merch. That's gonna cost you guys a lot of money. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, the first run's gonna be limited edition for show. Alright, so we're looking at some swerve action here.
It did not take the swerve at all.
Hit it
It
hard
was
too.
like a freaking jump
Yeah.
shot.
I'm surprised he's trying to do that.
So, this should be kind of a done deal on a 7-footer. Let's see how Billy handles the large table format here. And I would not.
Nope.
There
Yeah,
you
okay. I was gonna say he's gonna get stuck right behind the 9.
No,
Nope.
he's going back to a straight shot.
What are you doing, Billy?
I think he's trying to opt for a long shot on the 8. But it doesn't take a lot of work to get mid-table here. There you go.
Got kind of honestly a love bounce from off of the 9.
Yeah.
Now he just has to get back to center table. Not even center table.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Oh.
That was like a Chewbacca sound.
I hope you guys. I hope you guys heard that. It's hard to tell how good the table sounds are coming in through, you know. So I hope they heard that.
Alright, so Brian takes down the 8 and does not hit himself. The best of lies.
I'm not. I'm missing everything.
Well, it made you a pro.
Nope. Shanked it bad.
Nope.
Okay,
Shanked it bad. They did. Excellent. I'm glad. As did he. Brian really thinking this shot through. Holy cow.
Oh, just go ahead and line up for him, why don't you? Jeez.
He overcut that so hard by like an impossible amount. Alright,
Shaky, shaky, shaky rack, man. Oh my goodness, both of us.
Billy taking rack, what was that, rack 5?
A lot of innings there.
Well, a lot of defense on that.
Yeah, true that. I am.
A ton of defense on that rack.
Oh, yeah, they get out of
I
there.
gotta get used to the speed of the game when I'm playing with defense. I'm used to go, and can't do that, so.
Yeah. Somebody just went in, I thought.
No, somebody just went to the outside. It's the top view.
I started seeing today on Facebook, I noticed all kind of, you know how you see clothes and stuff on Facebook for advertising, but the new thing is hoodies with a mask built into the hoodie. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome for winter time, just like be able to roll. Cause I'll get out of the car and I'll be like all the way to the store door, and I'm like, oh, dang it, I forgot the mask again.
That's why I normally use just the net gaiters when I'm at work. got the
Alright,
net
all of you
gaiter and
guys want to
just
stick
put it
around
back
after this
so
next
much
round because I've got a little graphic surprise for you.
They're so uncomfortable for me.
They're-
Not
they
not
get
graphic
super
as in
hot when-
X-rated graphic.
Yeah, well.
Visual.
That's why I like the ones pulled up. If you don't have all the extra around, they'll come down about here.
Just got a big head.
So, just that.
Big mouth.
What am I looking at?
Are we doing a bathroom break here?
We might be.
Alright, so since we're waiting, I guess I'll just...
Alright, my PayPal is...
So, it is coming, guys. So, the Slurch
Oh,
merch,
yes, look at the TV right now, guys.
the Slurch merch will be... The guys out in the pool room are watching right now and getting a kick out of that. So,
Poor Alan.
Poor Alan. I concur.
You should work on your posture. Try some yoga.
You know,
He was
it's funny that he says that. So let me tell you all the ways I've corrected Slurch already. I bought a posture bra. I spent an absurd amount of money on a standing desk, which I'm actually really excited about.
That's funny.
Because let me tell you, I hate sitting in my chair. Which is weird, because if I'm sitting in my chair playing video games, I can do it for 16 hours straight and, like, not feel my legs, but I'm not upset about it. I work for like 30 minutes in my chair, and I'm like, yeah, I need to stand up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. No, I didn't know. I didn't know.
I did. I really did buy a posture bra and a standing desk.
Yeah, I actually own one of those. I had all kinds of neck issues because of my line of work and poor posture, so it does a great job.
All for not in 1 second.
Now I just have to make sure that I use it and actually stand up and not sit the whole time.
I tell you what, if I could do it all over again, I would be a cervical spine surgeon, because they're only going to get busier and busier with the way humans live their lives now, bent over screens. I can tell you firsthand, with 2 discs in my neck replaced by one of those guys. Alright, so Brian at the table here. Got a semi-difficult shot here to get back on the 3. Is he going forward? He is.
So all that said, though, I'm down to make that a window sticker so that you guys can put it on your cars.
People would be so confused.
$24.99 per.
Now, if you want the 2 color, that's going to cost $49.99.
Yeah. I haven't done it in a while, but I do make cue holders occasionally.
Dude, you gotta make one with your slurch symbol as your pocket marker.
So for those of you guys in leagues that require a pocket marker, $200. Yeah, I've kind of gotten out of making them. I haven't made one in a while.
I didn't think it could go. That was a nice shot.
We should take. Did you make Bill? You made Billy's, right?
I did. I got them all on my phone.
Oh, cool. Shoot me a couple of those pics.
Yeah, well, I gotta make sure that I send the ones that I'm allowed to
Just
have made.
make sure you don't send me any other kinds of pics. I'm really not in the mood.
Never mind. I'm just gonna be quiet.
Brittany or Bethany, that is the friends and family discount. The $49.99.
Wait, which one, for the cue holder? Because those ones take me forever to make.
14 payments of $49.99.
Yeah.
Put you on a 6-year program.
Let me find the Joker one. Alright, I'll send this one for all the nerds out there.
No, I missed it.
You want me to text them to you, or
Yeah, you can
email
text them to
you?
me, because then I can just airdrop them.
Okay, let's do that. I'm just gonna send them slowly as I go through them. And here, I'm gonna try to do my job too at the same time. Multitask. No. No. Yeah, the cue holders, some people got really good deals out of them. I'm not gonna lie.
That was the Allen's board special. That's what that was.
Yeah.
That's come and gone.
It worked out okay.
Yeah, I was like, you'll get out of this.
I almost drifted down in front of the cockpit. I was trying to pop it off the rail and hide behind the 7.
Who'd you make that one for?
Eric.
Oh, okay.
Oh! One roll too many. I tried the Jordan defense, but I don't have the speed control for that.
And then I'll do like 2 more because I think.
Was the one you made for Kyle, was it DK?
Oh yeah, that was a good one too. I gotta be honest, I made some good ones.
Yeah, you did.
I was getting pretty good at it at the end. You can just put whatever you want up here.
Why are you so hard?
That was lag
I'll find the DK one and then.
Mandy, he 3D prints them, so they'll be out of a plastic, right?
Yeah, yeah, lots of, well, not lots. It's a little bit of plastic, and so my early iterations, I was trying to figure out a way to weigh them down because the plastic is really light. And so what I ended up doing is shoving about $2 worth of pennies that I super glued together into it to weigh it down, and that didn't really work that well. So what I ended up going to like cement, and that didn't work very well either. And then the last iteration,
concrete?
Yeah, concrete. I thought it was gonna be heavy enough, and it got way too light. And then the last iteration, I actually put steel bars inside of it that I got for like 70 cents each. So I was getting my costs sort of down, and the time to make them much lower. I gotta edit this one to turn it.
Myself using a bridge on the 9.
Alright, there's Billy's. See if I can find the DK one though, because that one was pretty sweet. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't think I took a picture of it. Keeping it close, tied up at 3. Yeah, that's pretty much all of them. I think.
I'm trying to get to it before our next rack starts.
I think the only last one I have is maybe the one that I did for Devin, which was like my first one.
Yeah, so here we go. So here's some of the
I'll share. It's just a progression.
The cue holders. So that middle thing pops out, so that's gonna be your pocket marker for 8-ball. So it's all 3D, fancy.
They were fun to make. It just the sanding took forever.
Yeah, I took one look at those. Like, yep, not. I would need to charge like $500 plus for one of those to make me feel good about it.
Yeah, the early iterations I charged so little for, but eventually I got in a groove where, I just watched TV and sand at the same time. But felt bad that I was gonna start charging people like $80 to do it, and so I just
So much time.
Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah. Big long sigh from Brian.
How about lead from used wheel weights from tire shops? I didn't think about that. I thought about using
Get a little cancer while you're making some.
yeah. I thought about using, what is it called?
Gold's pretty heavy. You should try gold.
Yeah.
It's a gold bar.
Just a straight gold bar. What are those things? I used fishing line weights, but they were way too expensive.
That's lead weight.
It's
and-
lead,
Yeah.
but it was way too expensive.
Yeah, purpose-built stuff's super expensive, man.
And what are those cars that you do in like Boy Scouts, Cub Scouts?
Oh, the racers?
Yeah, Pinewood Derby.
Mm-hmm.
The Pinewood Derby car weights. I thought about those too, but I spent a lot of time thinking about how to make them better. So it just took up a lot of my time. Fun to make though. Fun to design. Everybody was pretty excited when they got them.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try it.
I would just cut that two
Two balls.
That makes it
I
different.
think you can see it. Probably.
Yeah, if I get the opportunity, I
This is
should.
Eric number 2.
Yeah.
Eric 2.0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one, I hit harder than I wanted to.
So, Brian's staring at... He can make that. He can hit the 2-ball. For sure. He's got a line to the 2-ball. Right?
I guess not. Or maybe he's concerned that he can only hit the right side and he's gonna scratch.
Huh.
Is that
That's wild.
Talented.
All three rails, 9 on the side.
Yeah.
Behind the 7 for the 4. And then the inevitable 5-9 combo attempt into some sort of pocket.
Hmm.
It's not too bad. I love this having ball control tonight.
I'll just make a one-time only, one-of-a-kind Slurch cue holder
Yeah.
and sell it for big bucks so we can get more equipment.
I really thought that 9 was going to get in your way. So,
You can have yourself a diamond table or a Slurch pocket marker.
Yeah. For only 48 easy payments of $10.99 a month. Auction it. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Get you in a nice little number, tight fit number, and you can walk around the pool table live stream.
No.
Or you can just literally slurch around the table until somebody buys it.
Yeah.
I don't know if auction would be better or a raffle. What do you think would do better? I'd say auction.
I would think auction.
gotten a couple more than
People,
I
for some reason, people just think I don't have a good chance of winning auction or raffles, so they never buy the raffle tickets.
Yeah.
That's how I am, at least. I've never won a raffle in my life, so I've just gave up on playing them. Kind of like the lottery.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
They're killing me.
That's all I would say.
Oh, that was.
That's Brian makes it.
I'm sure. I wouldn't want that shot either right now.
It's ugly.
Hopefully it is. Up against the rail, so it's a big ball, and he's gonna hit it on the way back.
On the wrong side though.
Nope. I'm in.
Couldn't do that again if he tried.
No,
Close to the 9. I didn't think I could.
with 100 attempts.
No.
But I would have had to been like freaking. I'm not that bright.
Have you seen those videos of Florian trying to do some shots that people do on that 8-ball pool game on their phones? They'll just send him. They'll send him some ridiculous shot that they're making in that game because no physics.
Yeah, you can hit it at 90 degrees
Yeah.
at 500 miles an hour.
And so I think he has to deal with one of them and the company, but he'll put together a video of him trying for like an hour to make these shots, and then he'll eventually do it. And he's just like, well, there you go. So if you ever come across a time where you have to bank it 6 times and make it go in, that's how you do it.
These shots can be tricky. It
Yeah.
seems like the closer a ball gets to a pocket, the more kind of blind people go towards a solid leave.
And he's gonna end up on the 50-yard mark. Those are hard to just gauge your speed on. Brian has been having issues with speed control tonight.
Oh. Alright, he's got to do it one more time here.
Nice shot, Ryan. Thank you.
The Seeing Gravity logo, that one would be easy.
Well, and it'd also be fun to kind of have the Seeking Gravity players out there in leagues rocking it, and obviously offering it to other people too.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll take pre-orders, like one a week. I could probably do one a week. That's a doable amount without it costing me any of my actual time. Well, I mean, it cost me my time, but without me stressing.
Sit out of that pocket.
You're fine, except
A
this
lot
is
of
just an
distance.
easy drill here.
This is not easy.
Just could not get that.
In my head, it's easy.
I didn't see the good defense.
I don't know what kind of severe cut he's got on this. Is he banking this? He's banking it, so it must have been
Must
pretty
not
severe.
have
It's
been
in the
very
drink.
easy.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, famous last words. Yep, for sure.
Brings Brian back up the table here.
I actually don't think any shots when I'm playing are super easy. I try not to think like that because it's a guaranteed miss.
Yeah, and then Alan just lit me up like he couldn't miss. It was super awesome. There you go, baby. Take a rest.
That's how I play it. But no, I got
Alright, this is gonna take Billy to the hill. Alright, so Billy on the hill, right?
Yes, on the hill. Whoops, too many.
Just a reminder, our next match, match 2, we got Tiffany and Joey, our 2 new players going head to head, so that'll be a fun match.
Yeah, this one will be pretty fair. I played Joey on Saturday, and he shot really well actually, except for this 8 and 9 ball. He got there really quick, and then
Well, I was gonna say that
Left
that's a pretty good shot average, I want to say, for a 1 in 5 record. So that means he's making a lot of balls, he's just not closing out.
yep, and that's what happened. and he got to the hill against Brian too. So, and then Tiffany actually did the same thing. I played her at James's house last week or 2 weeks ago or something, and kind of did the same thing where she ran most of the table, and then I kind of cleaned up at the end when she left the 9-ball in the pocket. So those records are very different from how they've actually been played.
There's been a lot of dry break action.
Every rack has been.
This is a very wide open rack. The 2 and 3, not the hardest combo, and then everything is just available. Alright, so Brian's gonna take the first crack at this.
Don't do that.
He's trying to get on the bottom side of the 2 for an open pocket to the upper right, but just didn't get it.
I think he's still kind of okay here. I mean, it's way harder than it is, but or than it was if you would have just done a stop shot. Oh wow!
Wow, how did that find the pocket? He's done a lot of scratching tonight.
Yeah.
He's given Billy lots of opportunity.
And that's, as a player, that's like the worst feeling. Walking away from the table after you're scratching a bunch.
Oh yeah, it gets
There's-
frustrating.
It's one of those things where you walk, like you leave the night thinking, you know, I don't know if my opponent actually beat me or if I just beat myself.
Oh, I
the
know
whole time.
full well what happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, of course, you can be that guy who's like, well, I missed, so
Yeah.
it's my fault. But
Yep.
let's be honest, we can play solid and we cannot play solid. Billy, looking for the Billy ball, dropping a Billy bomb. Missed it entirely.
But I think he's gonna.
Brian's been getting the short end of the cue stick too when it comes to leaves.
Yeah. Billy's gone for the win like 10 times and left Brian with
Yeah.
just a garbage shot
Paid
afterwards.
no consequence.
That's frustrating. Same exact
And
spot.
he gave him the same option again here. So he's gonna go for it. He could probably play a two-way. Yeah. Yeah. So he's gonna try and cut the pink 4 in the upper left and carry him into the 9. Uh-oh.
He's good.
I think when you miss a shot coming down the line, Alan, I'm just gonna flash this on the screen and then take it off really fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
with like that French horn sound or the trombone, that wah wah.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom,
Or-
boom, 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 boom.
The Napoleon Dynamite sigh.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the Bulls side pockets tonight are just ridiculous.
They got bigger since the last time you played on them, Brian.
Well, it is as hard as it is to get all those spots. The keys seem to want to go in there. The keys seem to find its way in there.
That's crap on every table.
So he's gonna pull this back just a little bit.
He's hit it pretty center. Oh,
Weird.
yep, weird stroke there. He's got a slight kink in his stroke that he doesn't normally have.
Nice shot. Okay, so would you shoot this light or you go speed into the rail and go mid-table?
off the rail, even off the other rail.
So, I get a better shot, a sense of the angle from this shot. It's hard to tell still. I'd probably just slow roll it. On this table, I'd slow roll it. It's too fast.
Shanked it. Come on, Brian. Killing me. At least everyone gets to take it, for sure.
Well, I couldn't figure out what we need 1 yard just to get a first.
I mean, I guess he didn't really hit that too late. The 8-ball ended up back in the middle.
Sometimes they say, well, they gave us the look we wanted. Well, yeah, it's the look we want for big balls. You don't need that.
Nice shot. Nice
Yeah, it
lead.
was.
Really, Billy?
Attaboy,
All
Billy.
right. Billy's going to decide to take this down. Finish the match right now. All right, there it is.
So Billy takes match 1 for the night, 5-3. And up next we have Tiffany and Joey for their first time playing each other. Should be a good match.
Yeah, we'll be right back. We're going to let our players get their elbows warmed up, and we'll get started in about 5-ish minutes. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and get match 2 started here. Tiffany and Joey, our 2 new players, going head to head. This is gonna be a good leg. Look at this. Look at this. What?
Hold on, I'm unofficial. They can figure this out, right?
They can always releg if they're... I don't know what this is supposed to be doing.
Oh, cheater. It goes by Joey by default now. Cheated.
Okay, so we're relagging.
Relagging. Good call. For a tied lag, that was like the best lag we've ever seen.
Yeah. And like...
Alright, so Joey for sure this time, but I mean, I guess barely.
Not nearly as good as the first, which is just kind of funny.
Let's get some time for you guys.
Oh, there's 2 right here. Sorry. Oh, probably down in the pocket there.
So also, they were putting them here.
Alright, so Joey breaking rack 1.
Double fisted.
The Swiss is selling their 9-foots for $200 and $300.
The what?
The Swiss in Tacoma?
I can't remember the last time I was in there. I'm gonna just take a good guess and guess those are not in the best condition.
You'd redo the felt.
I'm not talking about the felts.
No, I've played there a couple times. They're okay.
Really?
Yeah. The felt is worn. And by worn, I mean one of them had holes in it, but
So looks like the 3 balls down.
yeah, once I learned that the Swiss gave free pool to students, I started going there instead of to the purple and gold.
Oof. She's gonna be okay with that wave.
Yeah. Like I said on Saturday, Joey really was shooting really well, so let's see if he kind of carries that over onto this table. This table is something different than the cameras, and knowing that there's people back here talking a lot of crap about you.
Oh, so I kind of scrolled back in the comments here as we were taking a little breaky poo, and people talking about Eric's asking if we watch our matches, and I would say the overwhelming majority do.
Yep.
I think if we just have an absolute terrible match and you just know you're not going to really get any value of watching it, like you're just super out of stroke and frustrated, I think I have not watched 2 of my matches.
Yeah,
That's about it.
I think there's been a couple that I haven't watched, or a couple where I had enough after a little bit and stopped watching the remainder of it.
It's just such a 2 birthday shift of that.
I watched my match against Rob to see if there was a point in time where I noticed I had any sort of complete and utter mental breakdown. Watched a couple of the losing racks and then decided I had enough.
For those who did not see that match Alan's referring to, he took a dominating 4-0 lead, right?
It was it was a butt whooping.
So Alan was steamrolling Rob, and so got on the hill 4 racks to 0, and then Rob came back and won it. So Alan changed after that.
Yeah.
He's a different person now. I don't think he would like that leave anyways.
No, I think both of these guys are gonna have to get a little used to the table. I think Tiffany has a little edge because she has a 9-footer at home, so not quite the same pockets, not under the lights. Well, I guess the cameras, and not with a probably not with a face mask.
Nice shot. Ooh. Rack 1 doing its thing.
There is a little shorty over here, that rail, that post.
You could have gone tons of
I'm just gonna call it one.
I wonder what that was. Carbonated water, probably.
That's all we drink here. We're huge
all we
fans of
have.
carbonated water.
Yeah.
Bottles, cans, doesn't matter.
As long as it goes.
Nice shot. So Tiffany's seen the lines.
What are you talking about? There's a big gap between the 6 and the 8.
Huge.
Oh,
Don't be bored. Good shot.
oh, I don't like you too well.
Scratch. Woo.
Point. Alright, so that brings Tiffany back to the table here. Ball in the hand. Two nines juicy. What do you think, Alan?
I'm looking at the 4-9 and wondering if she's gonna go for it. Like set herself up for the 4-9 combo, and it doesn't look like it. So thank goodness.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't
The
either.
table's pretty simple at this point.
Yep.
Oh my.
Should have gone for it.
Hey, you just watched Brian go to this one. Every time.
Missing ball in hand is, I don't know if there's much worse than that. To make you feel down on yourself. And I've done that so many times. I remember when I first started playing, that was kind of the running joke, is that I was kind of thought I'd say, oh, this is guaranteed, and
Yeah, that was your nickname for a while there.
and then absolutely miss it. 1 foot. Yeah, Billy for sure would have gone for the 4-9 combo after making the 2. 100%.
It sounded kind of weird.
It did. I'm a little surprised he's wearing that jacket. I mean, I guess they're both wearing. She's wearing, I guess, more of a sweatshirt, a light sweatshirt. He's wearing this thicker winter jacket almost.
And you're not referring to temperature-wise, you're referring more to mobility, I'm assuming.
Both. I mean, I get really hot when I play, but also mobility and just arm getting caught. I try not to. I don't even like wearing long sleeve shirts when I play too much.
Primarily because your gun's busting out of them, right?
Huge guns.
Billy's commenting, he would have for sure gone for that 4-9.
Yes, Billy. Foreign sire.
It's okay. English is tough.
It is.
But
trust
for
me.
but for real, like having to learn English as a second language would be the most frustrating thing ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think people understand how hard it is. Like, I mean, we take English for, you know, you go to college 15 years or so.
And you're still learning
Yeah.
as if it's brand new. Alright, so 2 ball finally died. See how Joey decides to play this. Looks like he's gonna stun it down. No. He was queuing lower on the cue ball and must have just not put the punch on it. So drift over here. Yeah, he's definitely gonna stun this across.
Kinda looked like he jabbed at that a little bit. I know I'm guilty of doing that a lot more than I'd like to admit.
Nice shot.
Stop. So you have a shot here.
He'll be banking this.
Yeah, bank is on.
He's gonna watch his leave here. No, he's gonna try and cut it. It looks like. Oh, it's hard to tell.
Oh, that was in if the 7-ball wasn't there.
All right, so I wonder if Tiffany's gonna do the carom here. Going combo. Nice.
Just easy natural shape to the 9. I think would have liked to get a little closer, but
Nice shot. All right, Tiffany takes rack 1. Uh-oh.
Oh, I have to help you, my bad. It's drop pockets, yeah. But I was playing on James's table all weekend, and like, I was trying to get the balls out of the end on this table. I was like, these look weird.
Here I'm always expecting my turn, and then I go play James, and I'm going around the pockets. I'm like, where's the? Oh yeah, this is for today.
Yeah, well, that's what I was doing the opposite tonight. I was trying to pull them out of the end.
that rack started off a little slow, and then Tiffany really kind of caught fire at the end.
Break an open bridge. That's interesting.
And from
Rail.
yeah, from the rail, center table. Definitely a non-conventional break. Good shot.
She's not gonna like that.
That's a nasty weed.
It's actually really dirty.
Mm-hmm. There's not really a clean path around there. You have to spin it off this rail.
Yeah.
She might be thinking double because it doesn't look like she's putting any English on it. Yep. Nice hit.
Great hit.
Not enough gas.
Wow.
That was so good. How can you live that out?
You even gave me a ball in hand and put it where he wants it.
Yes, I saw it.
So for those who don't know, that is going to be ball in hand to Joey. Because nothing hit the rail after contact was made. So even though it was a good hit, nothing quite touched the rail. So now he gets to kind of do whatever he wants.
Did you see that?
No.
Did you see that?
No. Oh, it's a little.
So he got down on the shot and like did the back and forth with his eyes a couple times, like as if you're
is
gonna
this
cross
what I
the
wanna
road.
do? Yeah.
It was just kind of funny. Does it have legs?
Not quite.
Nice try.
No way.
She's had a lot of great shots tonight that just fell short one way or another.
Yeah.
Alright, so Joey's staring at about 9 feet of table here.
And he
Get the window?
got
Nice
the
shot.
window. And he's stuck. Yeah, that was tough. Good try, but yeah, there's nothing he's gonna really be able to do about that. I guess he could have gone top rail first, I guess.
Yeah, that was not easy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Lots of weird things can happen here, even if she makes this 8 ball. Where's the cue ball and the 7 ball gonna land?
Oops.
Okay, I'm gonna call the 9 down, just in case. Or do the opposite of what I want.
I was gonna say she's gonna have to hit that so hard to get the 9 to go down to the corner. Have a great night, Eric. Thank you so much for watching. See you hopefully next Monday.
Oh no. Still not good.
No, still bad. Still terrible.
Left him on the same side of the table.
Yeah, still unhappy. This is, just do a stop shot into a stop shot here. Just to make it real easy.
Tiffany kind of taken back. Her rack to lose, and
Alright, Joey, you had to take advantage of that. You don't get that every day. Uh-oh.
what's it gonna do here?
Yes. You try the carom here, right?
What's that?
So do you try the carom here?
I don't know. I'd really like to see the line.
Yeah. And that worked out, I guess. That's what's fun about amateur pool, though. Like, you know, a pro does that, and you know that, like, gives up ball in hand at a situation like that, and you know that it's, I mean, that the opponent's gonna be sitting down for the next 10 minutes.
Maybe the next 10 racks.
Yeah. Well, it's about a rack a minute or so. They're so fast.
I've actually doing a lot of editing at home and stuff. I'll toss an old match on, right? YouTube just keeps feeding you like older and older stuff, right? It's like, oh, you liked a match from 3 years ago? How about one from 30 years ago? Right? I'm not quite that old, but I've been getting fed a lot of 90s US Open matches on YouTube lately.
Yeah.
And so I've been watching those, and they're always winter breaks. Always. And I think the alternating break is not a new concept, but it's definitely more and more popular in the professional format.
I think it has to be, almost.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, pros are so good now that, I mean, you could have a 15 rack lead and be like, and miss, and be like, oh crap.
Yep. Yeah, and then unless it's like a race to 50 racks.
Yeah.
Which, that's a really long pool match. That's like a snooker match right there.
I mean, they have a bunch of them. Races to 100, 130 or whatever it is. The Color of Money was, like...
Year?
What?
What year?
The Color... No. The Color of the Money was a race to some absurd number, though. Wasn't it?
The Color of Money? Are you talking about the movie?
No, not The Color of Money. What am I thinking of, man?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
She's not gonna like that double kiss layout.
Oh, why did I get it like that?
Tiffany's kind of falling apart. She needs to kind of gather herself for a second.
Yeah, take a deep breath. You know, one thing I think that wouldn't be a bad idea to implement for next season is maybe
Uh-oh. How the tables turn.
wow.
All right, so I think that's he's gonna concede the rack. I don't know if he would concede the rack considering she lost.
I wouldn't. Absolutely not.
She missed ball in hand with that
Don't
7.
do it. Don't do it. Oh, I want to yell at him. She missed the 6 one. I'm not trying to think of a movie. I'm thinking of an actual like a match
game
that took place
format?
between I want to say like Earl Strickland and I think it was Efren. It wasn't The Color of Money though.
You're just talking about a like feature match that they did. Like
yeah,
it was a big money
it was
match.
Like 200. It was like 200 racks.
Yeah, they've got those big money matches where they'll do 50 plus racks.
Yeah, it's crazy. They did it for like 3 days for like 14 hours a day. I mean, I enjoy pool, but that's an absurd amount of pool.
Why not?
I mean, it also nets the players like 100 grand each.
You just really ragged on me pretty hard there, Billy.
Tiffany started it.
We've got everyone saying hi to each other in the in the chat. Our regulars. Alright, so Joey taking a stab at this bank.
He meant all the shipments. The shipments are currently providing 1/4 of our viewership. So if they each could just get 2 people to watch it, and then those 2 people could get 2 people to watch it.
It's not a pyramid scheme, Jim.
Let's pyramid scheme it. You can make a lot of money. All you have to do. Yeah. I almost fell for one of those back in the day. Holy cow. There we go.
Isn't that how you got wrangled into making cue stick holders?
No, that was just I wanted to do it. Color Money was a good movie.
I actually just watched that yesterday while I was editing.
Did you?
I did.
It's a good one.
So it's really weird to think about, because my wife, Alice, she was really kind of flabbergasted by it. The Color of Money and Top Gun were made the same year. And he looks extremely younger in Color of Money. And I think it's just the way they dressed him, did his hair, the way he behaved, right?
Right.
But yeah, Color of Money and Top Gun were both made in '86. Fun fact.
I haven't seen Pool Hall Junkies yet.
You haven't seen that movie? I've got it on
It's
the
been on
Devida.
What?
I've got it on the Devida if you want to borrow it.
Yeah.
If you still got a Devida player.
Yeah.
I also have it. I also have a ripped copy of it too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got an Xbox.
Which I totally obtained by ripping my own copy.
Correct. Right. Not like going to Redbox. Do they even have Redbox anymore?
I don't know.
Do those exist?
I think so. I think I see them at like a Rite Aid. You know, you pull into Rite Aid like once a year, and you're like, I gotta go in here for something super random, and I'm super desperate. And there's a Redbox sitting right there.
I guess I haven't been to the store in a long time. But I do think the last time I checked that I thought the Red boxes were more expensive now than they used to be, and that's probably why I stopped using them. Also DVDs or Blu-ray. I haven't got time for that.
No, I did that side. Just in case.
Alright, so that brings Joey back to the table here. So Joey calling safe. Got a big old wall of balls to hide behind, and I don't think he did it.
Not quite.
I don't think she can get that in the side, but she might actually jump this.
No, Jonathan, there is one more match after this. Which should... Wait, who's playing it? It's...
Robin and Julietta.
Yes. That should be a pretty good match. Julietta shot... I mean, she did shoot pretty well on Saturday, so...
Riding high?
Different table. Yeah, different table. I mean, she beat... myself and Brian.
Wow, she could see the other side of that. And the love bump.
Just over the freaking hygiene. Like last week.
Dennis, just take your
Getting our crutch time in tonight.
My kids and I golf.
I haven't had a
My kids and I golf, and all they do is take our temperatures.
really.
I have not had a COVID test. I work in healthcare. I work for multi-care. I
I've
have
had
no.
four. I've had four already in the last 8 weeks.
Nice shot.
Go, go, go. Didn't get there.
Not nice enough. Yeah, you're not.
She'll jump this.
That's what she's gonna go get right now.
It's been more than 3 months since you were symptomatic, and it's unofficial. I mean, that's
Yeah, 90 days.
Yeah, I was sick in the beginning of February, and I took it in May, and then
I really recently used the dart method to jump on a shot that was a little further out on the table. It's pretty easy.
Full fingertip action there.
Good hit. Hand acting like a ballet dancer, just completely
On
like,
point.
Yeah, on her finger nails.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Well, you
I
know,
keep trying for those, but just
there's like a 4-inch window where she's right in the middle of it. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. It's like this, and she's right
Right there.
it's alright, I'm trying, I'm working.
Oh, too hard. And sorry.
You mean perfect speed?
Okay,
No, I don't think Joey jumps. Although I know he has the jump break cue. I think he's got the
Oh,
stinger.
he's got the stinger, yeah. You go off the point there?
Yeah, I think he hit just barely hit the point.
All right, so ball in hand for Tiffany. Let's see if she can be more productive with this one.
because they found that 90% of the people who were hospitalized had really low vitamin D levels.
On surfaces, yes.
we just working on it from the inside out.
So she's looking to follow this down, leave herself up for the 6.
Probably should take some of that. I work in Georgia a lot.
It's cheap. It's cheap. It's super cheap at Costco. It's like oil-based vitamin C. You need to take it. Or oil.
Skip. Oh, I guess he's going for the bank. Never mind. We're just gonna leave him on an odd side of the 8. Or maybe he's cutting it? I don't know. It's too hard to see from this angle sometimes.
Man, you know, I find myself wondering more and more and more as time goes on since we've not been shooting in bar leagues. what that's going to feel like. Again, it sounds weird to say, but it's true.
Yeah, I would like to think, and all of our Bar League viewers are gonna be mad at me, but I would like to
can't wait
think
to
that
hear
we're
what
gonna
you
go out
say.
there and dominate you guys. I mean, you know, these 12 people aren't all on our team. In fact, I think now from our team it's just you and I, right?
Mm-hmm. True dat. True dat.
We start with the 4, but I would like to think that we're doing some good here as far as
Oh, yeah.
as far as getting better.
In terms of just the quality of play and effort and focus, and energy, I mean, it's kind of hard to explain the difference between the energy when you walk into a bar, even just if you extrapolate it, the 16 players there, the 8 for each team,
Yep.
that energy versus what you feel when you come here to play on a feature night.
Stop.
Oh. Just actually gotta look out a little bit for the scratch here. Kind of the same thing that Joey had earlier. Yeah, I mean, just playing on this table, playing under the with the cameras at you, knowing that there's, somewhere between 15 and 60 people watching you. It's definitely a different experience.
Look at that. Drilled it.
Nice shot.
He doesn't have a gimme here, that's for sure.
I figure if I can't cut it, I might have to try and bank.
Yeah, Sean, I think everyone wishes they had room in their house for a table.
Yeah, no kidding.
It takes a rare combination of space and availability and the desire to consume an entire large room with a pool table.
Yeah.
I'm sure 95% of the time that's a man trying to convince his wife to
Yeah.
abandon the playroom for the kids.
Yep.
Things like that.
What? I would never. That's exactly what I tried to do.
Yeah.
But he doesn't need 3 rooms. Come on. Oh my goodness.
All right, so I feel pretty good at saying that
I know, I'm like,
Joey gets that rack.
I would think so.
or like when you're legally placed, but okay.
Unless he hits the nipple or follows us in.
All right, so Joey gets rack 3.
But you set up for it already, so I was like, oh, okay.
We have Tiffany at 2 and Joey at 1. This is match 2 for the evening. Just so you guys know, we do have a third match on deck. That'll be Rob versus Julieta. You see their stats right there. So far, they have played each other once, with Rob taking that match.
Alright, you guys heard it here first. Jonathan will clean everybody's cars, wash everybody's cars if Rob loses.
Everyone just say here so that Jonathan knows
Yeah.
you're here for that bet. And he knows what list to make.
Yep.
PM for details.
Now, does that include just outside or inside? Because the inside of my car.
Oh, full detail? Wow.
Yeah. Oh, he lives in China? Oh.
I'll ship my car over there.
Yeah, it's
don't,
cheap.
Don't even
it's
try
cheaper
me,
than
man.
getting my car detailed almost. So. Safe.
I'm just gonna go to the junkyard and just take a bunch of free cars, ship them over to China.
Clean this one and this one. Wow.
I'll take that.
See one, play one for $5, Alex.
Just got real quiet in there, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, wow.
So close.
Oh, we gotta get back to our.
See, this is where I'm actually going to use the bridge this time. Trying to learn a lesson.
You don't need the bridge if you have ball in hand.
I've used it twice. That's more than I ever use it.
But I also
Wait, is the 3 ball down?
Yep.
Oh yeah, see, I'll go right
No,
here.
it's not. His hand
Oh,
was
it's
over it.
hidden under it. Oh.
I
I
thought
mean,
that
I
was
mean, should get right into the
I hit it right, but not.
I was gonna say, I thought I've been paying attention.
And it played like a super.
Wow, you gotta stand up after you do that.
It's not even close. Like,
Mhm.
it's in the corner.
I think that was heading for the corner pocket.
Oh, right.
More attention into your stroke.
So we're getting a swerve shot here.
Nope. Take it. Wish I was taller.
Me too.
That would work out more.
I wish I had a dollar for every time I wished I was
I was waiting for that. The lyrics from, I think it was it Too Short? Was that his name?
I don't know, man.
I wish I was a baller.
Lee was trying to show me that say, and I was like,
I can't tell you the name of anybody.
Oh, this is a like 90s.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
The defense on myself.
They're both just
That's horrible.
honestly killing themselves here.
Horrible.
Oh, I think he's looking at the wrong ball.
Chrissy's playing.
No.
It looked like he was.
No, he's going in the other direction.
No angles.
That was rough.
Only I was fouled.
You can use the bridge on its side.
All right, Tiffany. Redeem yourself. Here's a nice run. Lil Troy want to be a baller. So James knows his 90s music. I'm not gonna lie, in the 90s I was listening to a whole lot of Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Savage Garden.
Savage Garden. Oh my god.
Yeah, man. Just kidding. James doesn't actually know his 90s music. Telling me lies.
Yeah, don't test me on my 90s rap and R&B, man. I ain't even playing.
Oh, good try. And shape on the six.
Alright, Joey back at the table here. Each having some fun with this purple 5. So I would draw this back out, shoot the 6 in the same pocket.
Like I immediately picked up my interest.
Billy would follow this and then shoot the 6 into the 9.
Yeah, yeah. It's actually not
Like
the
so.
worst, yeah. I mean, that 9 ball is just in the pocket. I mean, you can still miss it. I guess considering how often people miss the 9 entirely.
The pressure ball.
He's gonna go for it.
Did he call it?
I don't know.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, that solves.
Does it? Does it though?
You know, I think I'd try to miss this one pretty hard.
That's a really good bump or a bad bump, depending on who you are right now.
Just for the record, Billy's not shooting this either. I'm not shooting that.
I'd almost, yeah, I'd be tempted to miss this one on purpose by a good margin,
I don't know, I can't get the 6 around the 9.
just so that you don't accidentally leave the 9 still in the corner and
Just
leave
hit
the
it firm.
6. Yeah, or that, I guess. I think he's calling a defensive play here. She's just like a millimeter off tonight. She's had so many close shots.
You know what this table will teach you?
To hit it pure.
Yeah, to always aim center pocket, you know, and that sounds really silly when you say it, but how many people, when they go to line up, are truly aiming center pocket? They're going, there's the pocket, right? Not there's the center of the pocket.
I did enjoy that, like going back to a 7-footer with the bigger pockets is you do get, like the pockets are bigger in the sense that, hey, it's a little easier to make a ball. But I also liked the fact that, oh, I can really cheat this pocket and get to where I want it to go.
Yeah, easier shape.
Yeah, and that was kind of fun. At least once I got it rolling, it was fun. Watching Julietta beat me 5-0 was not.
I don't think any session.
I got 7.
I got a couple good ones.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my god.
Getting better success. We're gonna try. That's all we're gonna try.
Just get it in a pocket, I don't care. Thank you, compliment.
Yes.
Man, that is rough.
Yeah, they're just not doing themselves any favors tonight. And the longer that goes on, the more frustrated players get, and kind of all compounds on itself.
See, like, average pocket like this.
Yeah, I like Tiffany's house way better than James's house. I don't play well at games.
Okay, good shot. That's a tough shot off the rail all the way across the table. Not the best position on the 8, but doable.
Oh.
He's gonna get unlucky.
All right,
Okay, Tiffany.
That's me.
we've been here before. See if Tiffany can take advantage.
No, that way. There you go.
Come off the rail just a little bit. Nope.
Just end up right where the 8 ball is.
Interesting.
And you can't send this down to the side or to the corner.
Mm.
You just can't do it.
Well,
I guess you can.
no, you really can't because you just the cue ball is gonna fly into the pocket.
Oh,
There's no way this is a double hit.
No, yeah, this is gonna be a quadruple hit.
So you thinking about some top ramen tonight, maybe?
Maybe we got a bunch now, so
Did you kind of just get your fill?
yeah, I've been eating quite a bit of it. There you go.
All right, so Joey takes it 2-2.
Yeah, we went to quite a bit of beef, so now I got a Costco pack of beef and chicken, so I got lots of top ramen to go. Speaking of food, alright, I got a food question for you guys. So, I enjoy cinnamon rolls.
Who doesn't?
Okay,
Unless you're allergic, that's about the only reason you wouldn't eat a cinnamon roll.
and I've always considered cinnamon rolls to either be
9 ball.
not enough speed.
Oh, I ran out of legs. Oh, man.
I've always considered cinnamon rolls to be either a breakfast or dessert. And then I got married, and my wife had him for dinner with chili.
Whoa.
Okay, so hear me out. So it's chili in a bowl, cinnamon roll on a plate. What are your guys' thoughts?
Why?
Sweet and salty.
Like, what's the origins?
I guess.
I need a movie. I need an origins movie.
I thought it was weird and crazy and dumb, as well. And apparently that's like growing up. You go get your like school lunch, and every single time that they had cinnamon rolls, they also had chili. People just don't get cafeteria chili. So apparently it's a thing.
I've never heard of this.
See, I hadn't either, but also because I never ever got school chili, and it's not like I don't like it's a thing. It's a common thing apparently, just not here.
Define here.
I don't know, America.
Okay.
I don't know. I know her family does it, and her family's Norwegian, but I mean, it's a thing that happened in schools here. Like, if you Google it, it's very common.
Really?
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any... Like, it's common. Chili, cinnamon rolls.
It's good. It's just, it sounds weird. But yeah, I mean, you don't like, you don't dip your cinnamon roll into the chili or anything like that. You eat a little bit of chili, and then you eat your cinnamon roll, and then you eat a little bit of chili, and then your cinnamon roll.
Nah.
It's weird, but it's weird sounding, but it's good. James, I'm waiting for all your questions. Gross. Yeah. I think that's gonna be that's the popular opinion, is that it's gonna be gross.
The fact that you had to bring it up the way that you did lets you know, Alan.
Well, because okay, first of all, it's not my idea, Bethany. It's such a slurch meal. Come on. I just told you. I gave you the backstory that it wasn't from me.
I now just immediately pictured going to the grocery store and seeing the kit, the slurch kit, and it's this picture of you just cheesing it up in one hand, you're holding a cinnamon roll, in the other a bowl of chili.
Now, I do wonder, because a lot of people like really spicy chili, so I do wonder if it changes based off of that. Like if it's really spicy, if people don't want to eat it, the 9-ball is going to go in the pocket. It's going to go.
That's the idea, Alan.
No, I know. 9-ball corner pocket. Do it.
These guys deserve a shorter rack.
Yeah, this has been kind of a marathon match for them so far. No. Oh, it's 9-ball corner pocket.
Alright, so let's see if Joey wants it. These racks where you thought they were a sure deal, they've always flip-flopped, which is just funny.
Yeah. It's been a very weird... Yeah, he's not going to go for it.
He's not.
Good for you, man.
The 6-ball's hairy, though. I would go for it.
I would too. But...
Yeah, I don't like that 6-ball at all. Too many things can go wrong there.
He's just going for the much harder 6-9 combo. Told you. Just kidding.
Get that kid some top ramen.
Oh, yeah. That's how you play good. You fill your stomach with 2 entire packages of top ramen.
Is that what you did on Saturday?
That's what I do, like, all the time. Oh, no, I had,
Yeah, I don't know if it'll go or not, but
Brian made us some burgers.
Nice.
Yeah, it was very nice. They were very accommodating.
This cue ball's gonna be headed towards the 9. I'll give you this angle just because it'll be fun. They put a lot of top on that.
Safe.
Man, this shot selection's just been brutal.
Tiffany is never gonna want to play Joey ever again after this.
I think the feeling's mutual at this point.
Yep. But they will have to play each other one more time. It just won't be a featured match. Man, now I just want food though. Cinnamon roll and chili sounds pretty good. Scratch.
Good lord. Alright,
Okay, 6-9?
gotta go for it here. Drop the Billy bomb.
This one's, I mean, this one you can just pretend
Yeah,
like
she
the
just
nine's
called
not
it.
even there.
Sorry.
I figured that was kind of
Just pretend like the nine's not even there. Just put the 6 in the pocket and the 9 ball will go in.
Nope. Oh, it looked weirder for a second.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, so Tiffany leading 3-2.
I did not like that side of the table. I'm just gonna point that out. There was nothing in there.
Nope, I'm black.
Trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat when I get home. It's about this time I start fantasizing.
Top ramen, bro.
I don't have any bra.
I'll bring you some next time.
Bra.
Bro.
I think the winner of every match should get a package of top ramen.
Ooh. Oh, that's what it should be at the end. Winner of the playoffs. Costco pack.
The
of top
entire
ramen.
Costco pack. It's not bad. It's not bad.
I mean, we've talked about it enough.
Ooh, those balls are fighting for the pocket there. That's what happens when you don't play nice.
Yeah.
Nobody wins.
Maybe so.
You can go in.
No.
Alright, so Joey needs to remember he can push up, but I don't think he's going to remember.
There's push.
Did- yeah.
Push.
Oh, that was
Oh,
gross.
use the whole pocket and then some on that one.
Alright, this is what I like to call the 2, 9, 8, 3.
I mean, it's the first shot I ever learned.
You're right.
Yeah. This is the hit and pray. How did no ball go in? Oh, except
don't
for the 8
know.
on the.
How funny would that be?
Okay.
Total trick shot.
Ridiculousness.
There's 3 different balls on this. Well, I was trying to get the 8 or the 3, but the 8 just took off.
Oh my god. He's. I think he can. I think he might be okay.
You can go rail first here.
Yeah. Except now the 4 is a problem.
Crap, 80. Where's that shot?
With nowhere for it to go. okay. Just play defense.
Yeah, I was trying to look at those. Where's the short one? That's what I need to get the wind on.
Joey's writing the playbook on how not to leave yourself tonight.
Holy cow.
Good job. I shaved my stick and I forgot how to play.
Yeah, the weight is so weird on those short ones like this. It's rare that
I haven't seen this much of I guess that in a long time. Like 9 foot by 4.5 feet. You'd think it'd be a little bit easier to not put the ball in like the 2 inches that it can't go. But pool is hard.
Oh my god. Felt my arm.
Nice. 6 ball down.
Yeah, I mean it's if I try and cut it, I end up scratching it. So I need to find something. Then I gotta do that.
No cross bank action here.
Alright, so Tiffany's staring at a difficult 7 here. So you haven't seen Pool Hall Junkies.
I have not seen Pool Hall Junkies. It's
So you've seen Hustler. Seen the Hustler?
I don't remember. It's been a long time.
It's a black and white.
Oh, then maybe not. I haven't seen a whole lot of black and white movies.
I'm just trying to see how it would come after that.
Yeah, I don't know if I have or not.
I think you'd know.
I've definitely seen clips.
Wait's fine.
Yeah, that's the watching Pool Hall Junkies. That's definitely on my list. I think I've looked for it and I have to pay for it.
Yeah, I get you the
I think
DVD.
it's the same thing with the Hustler too. I think the Hustler's like $15 or something.
No, dude, the Hustler, I want to say that I've seen that on one of the one of the streamings. It's gonna be. I mean, I use 3 of them, so I've got Netflix, Hulu, and Prime Video.
Wait, me too.
It's on one of those, I think.
It's either that or I'm hoping that I leave Utah.
What's going on here? So, oh no, she didn't cut that in the side.
Okay.
It didn't work out either way.
I mean,
This
this is gonna have to be a absolute monster of a shot to get anywhere where the 9 is makeable, really.
It's really just slight below stun.
Get it off the rail.
What? Nice trick shot.
That was the best shot I've ever seen. Did you guys see what that just did? We need instant
How's she
replay.
hitting those tight pockets now?
Yeah, just for that, we need instant replay. What is that, $700? $7,000? Somewhere in there?
Alright.
He's the whole pocket, but she's on the hill.
On the hill. Another reminder, we do have another match coming up after this one. Rob and Julieta gonna go at it to finish us out for the night. Julieta looks like she's up to no good in her picture.
Yeah. I've been watching a lot of training videos because I just started my new job. And Julieta actually looks like the person who's always like, you did something wrong.
That's funny.
Sir, you are not allowed to give away that information.
I don't even want to know what a government job makes you train for now in terms of.
It's the same stuff as anywhere else.
Yeah, but the HR is getting to another level.
Nah, I've gone through all the required ones. It's sexual assault, harassment, and you're keeping your data secure and stuff. Nothing crazy. Stuff that I had to do in the military every other week. And on some Saturdays. So I thought the same thing. I was like, yo, I'm gonna open up your courses, and it's gonna just be a huge list. No, it was pretty short.
It always reminds me of the one Office episode.
It's in.
Yeah, it is. The HR training stuff always makes me think about the Office episode where it's on the sexual harassment one, and they're watching sexual harassment one, and then Daryl points out that he had relations with the lady, the actress in that, and then Michael Scott comes out. I love that show.
Okay.
Joey's just gonna clean up untraditionally here.
Super untraditionally at this point. Uh-oh. 2-9?
It's not really a problem rack at all.
Nah. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, not really. If you get on the wrong side of the 6, I guess.
Same position again Tiffany's have to get into. Making yourself real comfortable.
Don't hit it super hard. Or hit it harder,
Yeah.
I guess.
I gave it a little inside that just spun it way back.
I'm looking. You guys can't obviously see me, but I'm back here with my head crooked, trying to see if she can see that. Uh-oh.
Alright, so that brings Joey back to the table here, looking at a tricky purple 5. I do not think it passes the 9. I mean, there might be a chance if it drove into the rail, but I don't know.
I'll call it just in case. I don't think it's gonna flash.
Okay, call it just in case. I think that would be my shot.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that was I don't have a high confidence. I'm gonna call it just in case.
Yeah. I think people overthink it just a little bit when it comes to the combos. They are hard. I mean, they're hard by nature. But tonight we've had several attempts. Wow. Several attempts that have not even hit the 9 ball at all.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
Wow. This is probably the easiest 4-ball layout available. Just going for the combo, which is extremely hard. Nice. Oh, snapperoos.
Oh my goodness. I thought that was in. I thought we were going 3-4. Oh, now you just tap this in and go for the 6-9. Just tap it in.
Should be on the wrong side.
Yeah, by a long shot.
I'm gonna call a combo again. Not over there.
Joey's just gonna call the 9 every time he
Every
walks
time.
into the same wall.
9 ball.
So 4, 6, 9.
There
There it
it
is.
is.
Oh.
That was close.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
It's kind of fun though.
All right. How many hits have we had on this 5?
A lot. There's been a lot. We should keep track of that stat. Just which ball's the worst, and then put devil ears on it or something.
I bet if we were to keep track, we've had balls that have been hit 12, 13 times.
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily tonight, but during the
general.
feature. I'd have fun with this one. I'd do a power draw back.
Try to make the 9 on it?
Yeah. You'll be safe on the 6 regardless. You need to come that direction anyways.
She didn't even wait for the 5 ball to hit the pocket. She called the 9 ball.
Don't take off your glove yet. Have you seen me? And I gotta use the 9.
Gonna have to use the bridge.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's left-handed. I was like, why do you need to use the bridge?
9 ball. Corner.
Melody Ball said it should be really easy. Doing great.
So Tiffany takes match 2 over Joey, 5 racks to 2. And we're going to keep the program moving right along. Get our other players, Rob and Julietta, warmed up. And we will be back here shortly. Alright guys, back for match 3. Get this kicked off, Rob and Julietta.
Are we going for it?
Yes. Sorry. I got you.
Oh, I hit way too hard.
I don't think so.
I think so. It's gonna bounce.
And thank you to some of you sticking around for what's been a fairly slow night so far. We just have those matches. Match 2 had an unbelievable amount of hung balls, snookered balls, I should say.
Yeah, that really, I think, slowed the pace of their match down a bit.
Well, usually because I'm softer and I talk.
And it's, as a player, it's super frustrating to have that happen to you a couple times. So having it happen to you all night is extremely frustrating.
Alright, so we got Rob breaking rack 1. Oh,
Yeah, I think I got lucky. I just ruined
Yes.
yeah, I think.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but since you brought it up.
Give me a chance to make something happen.
Rob going defense.
You guys are making it easy on me. I haven't had to move the camera once.
That's awesome.
I haven't even had to focus it yet.
One of these days I need to learn the camera.
It's not hard.
At this point though, you guys are so good at it, I'm intimidated. Oh.
I don't like doing it before I
Look
play
at
though,
this.
because it messes with my back and it messes with my eyes, my vision, just looking at the screen.
Yeah, I was gonna take it over for one rack so that EJ could recover, but then a couple weeks ago, and he's like, nah, I got it. He's all the way up to
Powers in the 1. Rob's feeling a little loose. Trying to let his stroke out real quick, real early.
Juliet is definitely further down on her cue than she normally is.
I haven't played any of mine on.
Interesting.
I didn't want to say out loud that I'm trying to defense, but obviously I'm not trying to succeed.
Yeah, we should have. One of the things that we should have done is week 1,
For sure you would think it. 'Cause
No,
like take,
where? If it's
You had it.
hey, get into your position and take a picture. Kind of let people see your form change over time.
how is that too hard?
Well, I wanted to hide behind the 5.
It was good, it just wasn't good enough.
Gotcha. commentator's curse because we all decided that I was banking food and I'm like, I'm not.
Every time she gets a bank now, she's always thinking about us.
Yeah, she's always mad about it.
I think
Look
she
at
gets
that
that on
perfect
purpose.
defensive bank. Can't get mad at me.
It was a little closer than I wanted it to be.
I'm just giving you crap.
Yeah. I thought about it because I knew I would have got that hit.
Alright, Julia's got this. I just cursed her, but she's got it.
Yeah, it's aside from the 6, everything's a stun. Well, not now.
She'll follow it a little bit.
There you go.
Stand up just a little straight, but that's okay because the 6 is in the pocket.
Yeah.
Who's slacking on the scoreboard? The scoreboard's moving. Scoreboard's being played. Bethany's saying I'm slacking.
I'd say the same thing. Alright, looks like Juliet is going to draw first blood here. Yeah, she's lower on her Q. I mean, I could be seeing things, but she definitely looks lower on her Q.
I am a little. Well, I got that. I saw that a minute ago. I don't think Bethany likes me very much.
I don't either. There it is.
Boom.
Alright,
Take
Juliet.
that for a commentator's curse.
Well, I knew when she was on, what was it,
6
starting
ball
with five up there, I was like, oh shit, she can probably get out on this.
I love it, dude.
Well, it's 'cause you did it before.
It's about that time of night. Get some top ramen, go search myself back to bed.
that's basically what happens. 'Cause, I mean, I'm not embarrassed by the fact that I eat 2 packets because I think that's the common thing to do.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna take the time to make it,
Yeah.
you might as well.
all 35 seconds it takes to make top ramen. But I definitely eat it and then go to bed, which is probably the healthiest way to eat food. Fill your stomach up with nothing but noodles and then go directly to sleep.
I try to fall to sleep with a little bit left in my mouth, like I haven't finished chewing it.
Yeah. You want to make sure that when you wake up at like 3 in the morning, you can just like lick your lips and it's still a little bit there. Oh, that's gross.
Oh.
Oh man. That's a good one. I do enjoy ramen though.
Julietta, what was that look? Giving Brian on camera 3 a look.
Hey Brian, if you can hear us, lower the camera just a little bit. I don't know if he has headset.
I don't think he's got a headset on.
Yeah, you never cook one. It's always at least 2. Oh, wait. The one went in. See, I'm not slacking. You're slacking.
Ugh. So worried about
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Rob's calling the 9.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Oh.
Disappointed me. That was super close though, that was cool.
If you hit it softer, it probably goes. But the danger is leaving it there.
Exactly. You'll rarely see me shoot the 9 ball almost soft.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather miss it big than leave it sitting there.
Lots of people going for the early 9 and getting really lucky with the lead up. Oh,
Whoa.
bank queen.
You just talk over yourself to say that.
That's funny. They don't know that.
That was
Hey,
good.
That's how you get the big bucks for commentary.
How much you wanna bet?
Again, Juliet acknowledging that we're probably talking about her banking skills, and she's right, because she is. Why would you be in denial of a skill set? I
Yeah.
mean, it's clear proven at this point in
Yeah.
time.
It's like practiced. Oh man, I am slacking though. Sorry guys.
Like, if there was a bank game going on and we were playing bank doubles, I probably would pick Juliet to be on my team.
That's honestly, that's probably a pretty safe bet. Like, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Brian is pretty good at banks. Or kicks. I guess he's got his kicks down pretty good.
You never had to worry about that in APA because it was loud enough nobody knew.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
there's-
so much noise.
Now I'm like, oh, that's fucking rude.
I didn't notice.
Here, let me shark you.
I do that too, actually.
I didn't notice.
Rob's talking about chalking his cue while you're not at the table, and I do that quite a bit actually, where I kind of stand in the back and kind of just chalk, thinking about what I'm doing. It's just what I do when I think. I chalk.
I just don't know how people aren't playing with headphones.
Eh.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have some ruckus. What were we just talking? Oh yeah, so somebody's asking, are there games like that where you just bank? Yeah, there is bank pool, like legit U.S. Open bank pool tournament. So there's different variants of it, but typically the tournaments that I've seen, they'll typically rack a rack of 9, and it's the first to bank 5 balls.
I've actually never watched one.
And Billy Thorpe is
Really good at it, though. That's all I know.
amazing, and then of course Shane's good at everything, so he's always competing. And it's really weird because you have your specialists, right? So you've got your specialists that will play. They're really good at one pocket. They're really good at straight pool. They're really good at bank pool. They're your specialists like that, and you'll see them there, and then you'll see the elite players like Shane. Billy's a specialist in bank.
Yep. Yeah, Amanda. There's a lot of different types of pool that are out there available to watch. I mean, just off the top of my head, there's 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball, Chinese 8-ball,
Straight pool,
straight pool, bank, one pocket.
10 ball.
Yep. So there's an awful lot. Rob deciding he's warm. And promptly clearing the table. Guess it'll run out to take rack 2.
Is there like some headphones or something plugged in over here? I keep thinking I'm hearing small, like speakers or something.
There's a table.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. I mean, last week was the first time I wasn't here for a night of Seeking Gravity, and It definitely felt like there was a big hole in my week. So I can't imagine how people who have no pool right now, how they're feeling.
I think Brian just discovered there's a headphone jack over there for him. It's just floating right there next to the camera. He's like, "What's this?"
We're in sync. Everything's fine.
Shout out cue ball.
Yeah, they might have such good pool etiquette. They remove the rack for each other. That was going for leave and worried about the shot second.
Oh, that's a beautiful leaf.
See, I can't tell how excited I am for League to come back. I think we're all ways away from it still. I think we have to get into phase 4 and we're in phase like 1.5 or something.
Yeah, I think a large part of it is simply due because we were like 3 weeks out from playoffs and we were qualified for everything for regionals. I was qualified. Our team was already qualified for 8 and 9, and I was qualified as an individual for 8 and 9. So I was primed and ready to go. And so I think that's it. Like if it was already like naturally between seasons, I don't think there would still be the same kind of pressure buildup.
Yeah.
Because this was the last season before regionals.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, regionals would have taken place already.
Yeah. But, you know, beginning to the middle of a season's kind of a slog, I feel. And you're sitting there for 6 hours and you're like,
That's and you don't know when you're gonna play. I mean, there's definitely it's done some good things for me. That's for sure.
and then you're in a
It's brought me
bar
this.
and Billy decides to do karaoke
Yeah.
and you're like, I hate this guy.
Yeah. Why am
This
I playing at
guy
this
just needs to go
bar?
away.
Billy's team is a bunch of multi-talented players.
Define talent.
Dude, I want to say that one time, I swear, I think I remember Billy or somebody on their team coming out and he was playing and then went and sang a song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I was like, man, how do you concentrate for that? The answer is, you don't.
Little tip of the pros. Yeah, there's only, I mean, I would say 50% of the bars I just truly don't enjoy for one reason or another. In fact, it's really where you stand back and go, I don't mind this place.
Yeah. Yep. I actually.
It's called a pool hall,
Yeah.
but
Just so everybody knows, I thoroughly enjoy playing Billy's team. I don't know if I've heard Amanda sing though. She says he's on his team.
Rob's wearing out my floor out there. Checking out this shot.
Oh. I think he's out here. I got it.
You should be
he's
alright
okay.
here.
I overdo those shots
I do think that we should, when league does pop back up, I think we should highly encourage the players who play for Seeking Gravity to participate in those single events. Because honestly, I think they'll do well.
Nice shot.
That's okay.
If you made contact with the 9, it would have worked out beautifully.
Bang, queen, bang, queen, bang, queen, bang, queen.
Alright, Julieta, you make the shot. We're on a bank team together. We'll just eat top ramen and bank shots all night long.
I'm just gonna mark it down right now.
Who's she pointing at? She calling a home run right there? I think she's calling a home run.
I think she's staring at a point on the wall.
That's the secret. Don't even look at the pool table. There it is. Oh. You cannot say you're not good at banks, Julieta.
Oh.
This is such an easy shot. Like, it was Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Rob knows he's gonna miss this shot. He's calling it. No. Okay. Slammed it in.
6 inches from the pocket. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be right on the
So,
Really wasn't that
Rob
bad.
takes match 3. Man, scoring and doing this. It's keeping me busy. The bank shot, yeah, I think it should have gone. It was
break without putting down the pad.
close enough.
Marcus had pads, I think, on their 9-footers. Yeah, they were just felt, which really sucks because the cue ball jumps off of it.
Yeah, it's too far off.
I'm still going. I just wasn't expecting that one. It was in the corner.
2 balls in a tough spot there. We got the Seeking Gravity players making a surge in the comments here.
Yeah?
I don't know if I've gotten a Jordan Blevins nice shot on tonight. I don't know if I've gone a Monday without one of those. I wonder if I'll be able to sleep tonight.
It'll happen.
I'd sleep better if I got a great shot though, I think.
That was good defensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, initially I wanted to play the 2 where the cue ball is, but I couldn't.
Again, thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight every Monday night. I know it gets late, but it means a lot to us for you guys to be here. So thank you for supporting us. It's close. Nice defense. That's. I mentioned that's like nice defense. Oh,
Not nearly as enthusiastic, but
Yeah.
it's still a compliment. Well, Moira's like, nice defense.
yeah.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah. With the monocle.
Yeah.
So I bought like a standing pad slash
Ball in hand is
chair rolling pad thing for my desk. So just so the viewers know, we've decided to stand for the rest of this match, but so that's why I'm talking about this. This is way. I need something like this because Because mine's pretty small.
You don't have an anti-fatigue standing mat?
I just got a standing desk. I don't even have the standing desk yet. It's on order. I have an anti-fatigue standing mat, but it's like this big.
You should check out the one in my room, in my office.
I have to stand in here in one spot.
It's got a couple different these mounds, different shaped mounds that you can massage your feet with. It's really nice.
But hey, you'll get this one.
Wow, Julia's setting Rob up pretty good.
And it seems like when it does go, it's the cue ball. You're like, how did that go in?
Rob's chatty tonight. He usually seems a little bit more focused. I wonder if it's just because it's a little later, or
It drifted a lot. Oh, sorry. I was staring at the 4-ball mic.
yeah.
Dude, score it.
Call it 9 just for
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta call the 9 here and go for it.
no, slam into it.
Like, the 4-ball's pretty likely to run into this. Or not.
I missed my shot
Ooh.
so early.
Alright, I'm calling it.
Made the 4 balls.
4, 5, 6. Just gotta go cross table a couple times, but
She's good.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. She's got to hit down on this, which she's not gonna do. Or I guess bump into it.
Okay, she can still pull it off. That was a good recovery. Speed counts here. So does chalk.
Well, I was trying so hard not to scratch in the corner, but I put too much top on it. Because I thought it was scratching the corner. I don't know. That was my thought. If I had the top on it, it's not scratching the back.
Got lucky there. Ooh.
I'm surprised.
Whoa.
I almost did, but I just wanted to dedicate myself to the shot, which didn't help. Well, if I hit that good, I think I would have got out of it without even hitting it.
Gonna leave Rob real tough here. All sorts of room. Doesn't quite get the defensive play.
Yeah, it was.
Very animated tonight.
Pretty safe.
I like it.
I was so close, man.
On this table, distance is safe.
Yeah. And that kind of a cut, that's pretty safe.
Just rolled the 7 a little too far.
Don't cut cut it, bank it.
That took a lot of discipline to talk myself into playing defense there too, because I wanted to shoot it.
It's alright, he's gonna have to cue over this, over the 9.
Yeah.
It's not the worst miss ever.
Dang.
Safe.
Nailed it.
That was on purpose. You go short rail with right, call the 9 ball, bottom right pocket, easy shot.
Well, just make the 9.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think you just called it.
Oh, brilliant. This is gonna go in for sure.
7's gonna go on the side.
Oh,
It's just all touch, all field, right? So it's just shoot into the left, right.
All right, Juliet, ball in hand.
From here, it looked like maybe you should have gone down the right side. But I could.
Oh, it was more of a backwards. If I was gonna go to the right, I would have gone 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this left a little bit of a straighter shot.
it's kind of a tough decision here to do this route, I think.
I would shoot in the bottom left.
Bottom left, yep.
She'd be able to get enough draw off this, I think, to get mid-table at least. A lot of people don't see that shot though.
Well, I mean, even if she goes bottom left, even if she accidentally bumps the 9 on the way back, she'll have a shot on the 8.
So I don't know what she's going for here.
It's funny because I almost considered
Yeah, that's
shooting that 7 because I saw him there and I'm like, that's laying pretty bad. Maybe I should just like hit the 8 ball and.
Well, if it wasn't for trying to get a lead on the 8, I couldn't figure out how to get a lead on the 8.
That was perfect.
Hitting the 7 in was not a problem. That's all I wanted to do. Did you really just say that perfectly lined up well set?
Well, I don't really want to play for this position, right? Going on the short, and I had to shoot the 5. I mean, it was so close. But, so cheating the 5 on that isn't a big deal, but it's really just like, oh, this sucks. I can't draw there. And then I go and miss that easy duck. You know, I was gonna end up with kind of a straight-edge shot on the 8 too.
See what Julietta can do here.
Nice.
Okay.
Not the friendliest of leaves, but just to be cognizant of the scratch in the lower left. Ooh, she put a good draw on it.
She's gonna be okay.
I imagine I scratched pretty much on every single.
Yeah, she was worried about the scratch there.
Because I scratched so many times where I was like, where the hell did that come from?
Not that it was gonna affect anything, but it was
Is it one of mine?
I don't. It was pretty short hair.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
I'm gonna go for that corner there.
Alright, so it should be 2-2 here. Should be. That's what I get for saying that.
I know I should have tried to do it off the rail, but
Yeah, you should just cut it like. when that
Alright,
ball's sitting
so
there.
that gives Rob a 3-1 lead.
what?
So when that ball's sitting there,
Oh, I know how
just
to do
aim
that.
for that gap, right? And
Yeah,
She's much happier than I would have been about that.
It might have been.
Like
It
I
might have
actually
been
had to do
for
like
that.
a rail and then in. I should have walked. I should have just.
She's
walked
gonna watch
over
this and be
and
so
did
mad
that,
at me.
But it's way past what I did.
Just remember, Julietta, in rack 1, I definitely called the rest of that run that you had just saying.
10 o'clock.
That's a pretty early bedtime. Although my wife goes to bed earlier than that, but she gets up at 5:30.
I need a lot of sleep, and I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping lately.
I've been
So I'll wake up at like 1:30, and I can't go back to sleep till 5.
That's
and
been
I'm
happening to me.
I'm losing my shit over that kind of stuff. And it's so tiring.
Boy, that one set up nicely.
After a night full of, I think, dry racks.
Well, my boyfriend snores, so once I wake up, I can't get back to sleep. Not only because I'm having issues, but then he's also loud.
Yeah, there's 8 racks in the first one. Oh yeah, I got it. 8 racks in the first rack, or in the first match, and only 2 of them were not dry. Every other rack was dry, and in this match, every single rack has been
Really?
a ball made. So it's been a weird night for breaks.
Well, the weird thing is he doesn't snore on the infrared like everyone else in the world. He snores on the out. It makes no sense.
Yeah, that's why I missed the 3.
I'm also made of making one.
Get into that 4. And again, that's a ball that was down on the play. You just can't force it in on this table.
Oh, really?
She nailed a bank shot, just saying.
Oh, were you gonna make it? Oh, I thought you were playing defense. I was like, oh yeah, nice.
No, but I didn't want it to.
You're good.
Down to here.
You're good.
One of the best draw shots I've ever seen.
Just saying, bank queen.
On this.
That's scary that you can shoot that one with this. You're a great ball roller.
kick, bank, make. No, but she's been setting Rob up real nicely all match.
Like to almost ball in the hand proportions.
Yeah. Scratched.
It's almost perfect.
Okay, Julia. You got this. Just gonna run this out. Full ball went in.
Stop.
Get stuck. Okay, big stroke test here.
She miscued again on a critical ball. See your stroke?
It's just part of that pre-shot routine.
Overruled it anyways. What was that, 50? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I want to eat the dirt.
No, it's gonna roll.
It's tough to even make the choice on that one, right?
Well, sometimes I feel like I get it up top on it, and it doesn't.
Alright, so that's going to give Rob a 4-1 rack lead here, going to hill.
This key again. I have a really hard time with my accuracy with the bottom. But I hear you.
Yeah, because you're aiming it at a smaller portion of the
There
ball.
it goes.
Right? If you think about it, if you're up here, that white ball, once you go down, you got it.
Yeah, I've just noticed that whenever I feel like the bottom is my best.
Yeah, a little
I
technical
end up
difficulty
missing
while my
the shot.
computer just about took off.
Any left or right is dramatically increased when you're on the bottom of the ball, too.
That probably is what's happening.
Well, sometimes, yeah, sometimes my computer gets
Right, that too.
quite hot. And I think it's because the internal fan is not working the way it's supposed to. Could be, yeah, it could be dirt.
Practice actually shooting,
Yeah.
shot shooting it down in the corner, the draw
I
shot.
think because it was further away from the pocket, is where I really should have done the bottom instead, but it's closer to the pocket, the top works.
It's a tough shot. We've all had that happen on that shot.
But yeah, I've done a little bit of research in it. The fan's getting really hot on this has not been new. Now that I've, purchased it and stuff.
Oh, come
One
on,
ball.
I don't want any dry breaks.
You didn't know that works.
Dry breaks
Oh, this is better anyways.
Nothing on the 2 though.
Okay, Rob is calling a push.
And he'll be
Juliet is going to give right back.
Yeah.
Just stay there, Rob.
I wanted to just leave you the tough guy. Oh, a little too much. Can I push again?
I don't think that's how that works.
I wouldn't jump this.
No way.
This is 2 rails all the way.
Middle table. You gotta get it straight up and down.
And there's really no benefit to a jump hit rather than a kick hit here, which is way easier to see. You can even do this 3 rails pretty easy.
This is insane to even try. Oh, yeah. That was a bad idea.
You knocked yourself out of it before you.
Alright, so Juliet at the table with ball in hand.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is happening? You just don't get stuck behind the 9. Okay.
I hate that so soft.
That's pretty rare. Right there. Yeah, I wouldn't even think about it.
I can't even do a 3 rail because it's stuck in the way here. It would be so tight up. Try it, it's fun.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll do that actually. It's just like, well, this is a fun looking shot.
Lots of traffic on the way to the 5. He should be okay though.
Play it 2 rails.
That's what I was thinking too.
That's gonna get me through there.
Like come to the left of the 6.
Yeah, he's got a much Mr. Side pocket.
Or in between them. That works too.
Too
I guess.
speedy.
Crap.
He's gonna get
Yeah.
lucky.
Oh, I got away with it. I thought I was hosed. I mean, I'd still like a little more distance, but beggars can't be choosers.
I mean, he can't do anything with this though. I don't think. Okay. Okay.
Flirting with that side pocket hard.
Get too far from the 9.
some power follow. Okay. Rob deciding it's time to go home.
I like it.
Nice out.
All right. So Rob winning the match over Julia, 5 racks to 1.
Wasn't that 5?
Yeah, that's it.
Was that it? Oh.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, what are you doing?
They're out there. They're like, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So thank you guys for joining us. As always, we will be here Monday nights, 7 o'clock with 3 awesome matches. This is us signing off. All right, later, guys.
Well, now, I mean, that one table, what was that?